Hello, and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate. So, last time I managed to finally defeat and dismantle the Steel Watch Foundry, and I was able to deactivate all of the Steel Watchers. And I was planning, it took me quite the effort. It was a hard mission, and I think I made it a little bit harder for myself, but I made it. And then I was planning to go and deal with Lord Gortash, but as always I got deviated, and I ended up in a unexplored part of the map where I discovered a temple of Shar. I totally forgot about it, and now we have to go. I went there. They kicked my ass, and I decided to do the fight. But I wanted to re-equip all of my characters. Most of them, I don't think I changed almost anything on them, but I made few changes in my setup to few of them, and also I decided to leave Asterion and take Halsin with me for this battle, and I'm hoping that he will help me with the enemies, because there are a lot of them, and I'm hoping that
Not as bad as it could have.
he'll make the mission a little bit, he'll make the fight a little bit easier. Oh, he wants to talk with us. Yeah, also I ran around, bought some potions and other stuff.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wished to burn the clothes of a child, as if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't think you truly feel that way. You have always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Alright. He wants to talk again?
Oakfather preserve you.
No, maybe it's just a bug. Okay, it disappeared. Unfortunately, my connection is on a fritz again.
These boots have seen
And
everything.
definitely I don't know how to fix it. I'm hoping that it will fix itself in a little bit. Usually around this time it becomes a little bit better.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
Okay, so let's fast travel to Baldur's Gate. Let's now run through the whole city.
Those clanking great steel watches.
Just a pebble! A pebble take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mouth and block us.
There is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Pursuit of intellect. Fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Sounds like a place I used to know.
I didn't realize that that Karwak and Hausen are almost the same height. And he looks, at least in the cutscenes with him, with the conversation, he looks a little bit taller than her, actually.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, here she looks almost as tall as me, but when I talk to him,
Oakfather preserve you.
yeah, I think the camera angle is a little bit on the behind my shoulder and to the and lower to my shoulder. Actually, I don't remember that if you can
Seems simple enough.
change your height in the creation window. I think it's the heights of the races are just one height. Maybe the Dragonborn are a little bit taller, because I think canon they are quite big. But and the dwarves, gnomes, and halflings are shorter, and that's true. But I think all the other races are at the same height.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Okay, this is something that I will do. I will stay up here in these stairs and
What a charmer.
use Karwak to activate the cutscene and the fight. And I'm hoping that this will help me a little bit with the fight.
Lady Shar
Yeah,
shall
because
restore
we are
us to our
fighting
purest
like
form.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters.
Will gutter.
16,
Hearths will burn low. The stars
16
will
characters we are fighting here.
No tears for such fools. They
And
are
last fight,
unworthy
I'm
of
not
Lady
sure if it
Shar's
was
truth and doom
a bug
themselves.
or something, but
We shall leave them behind.
for a little bit we got a ally
Shall lead us
for us,
our
to us.
reward.
There can be no
but I didn't understand where they came from, why they came from,
Lady
why they
Shar
decided to
smiles
help us.
upon our endeavors. Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but the fear of failing the night singer.
Okay,
Lady
actually,
Shar watches over every step.
when I was re-equipping my characters,
Lady Shar's
I
darkness
unfortunately I wasn't able to show some of the conversations
when the time
that I
comes,
had
shall you be
with my
embraced by the dark
characters,
or devoured
and
by
apparently
it? Only your
Viconia I
actions
think
can
is a
determine
character
your
from
reward
the first
or
Baldur's Gate
punishment.
games,
We
or
shall
at least
serve. We
Jaheira
shall
knows
be
her.
embraced. Lady Shar awaits.
I had a little conversation with her when she told me she hoped that she
Together, we shall
returned
watch
to the
light be
Underdark,
snuffed from the world with joy
but
in our
instead
hearts.
she
We shall be
brought
robed in
some of the
blood
darkness
and
with her.
embraced by Lady Shar beneath an extinguished sun.
Okay, let's
Burdens
do it.
shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
You and I need to speak. You may have evaded the mapping of the heart, but never mind. I can delve into your true intentions right now.
You feel the barest of presences caress your mind. She's reading your thoughts.
Ah, as I thought. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. And, of course, the artifact.
Hmm. It's called an astral prism, and let me guess, you want it? An old song, take my word for it.
Its name does not concern me. Its power does. I have been awaiting word of this item for some time, ever since I dispatched a cadre of Lady Shar's children to retrieve it. I have been very patient, but no more. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact?
Hmm. Why do you even want it?
I did not consent to questions. But I suppose you have undergone a great deal to reach this place. And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now. For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shar, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shar's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul
Okay,
conspiracy while it was
I want to
still
try
in the
something,
cradle.
so I'll be reloading. Yeah, sorry about that I cut it mid conversation. I already had part of the conversations with her last time, so it's not big lost. Okay, we're
Making me
separated.
sweat. Where to?
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
Lady Shar shall restore us to our purest form.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearths will burn low. You and I need to speak. You may have evaded the mapping of the heart.
You feel the barest.
Okay, I think it
As I thought.
goes the same way.
Its name does. I felt
It doesn't help.
Shadowheart's presence in your mind. And with it, I did not whispers this. I had to act. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar bid you to do all this.
Lady Shar's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Viconia trails off, holding your gaze with a dark, hungry look. She has staked everything on acquiring the astral prison.
The astral prism is with me, and it's staying with me.
A bold claim, given your current circumstances. I have not assembled my forces here just to spectate. Humor me with a little negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed.
Alright, you wish to negotiate, make me an
How
offer.
about the artifact for your life? And perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the Absolute.
Okay, I forgot to do something. Can I do it quickly? Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, let's try to intimidate her. Karwak is good for that. Not happening, even if you wanted, even if I want to give it to you, I can't. The artifact is bound to me. It will kill you. Oh, I have help with from the bone spike helmet. Proficiency bonus and dramaturgy. I have 2 chances for that. Nice. I think last time I needed 2 tries to succeed in this role.
My interest is defeating the Absolute. It seems you're on that path already. I will not have it said that I am unreasonable. Shadowheart. Surrender her to me. She has much to answer for.
What will you do to her?
She will be re-educated. Lady Shar may still have use for her. Under my control.
Impossible, she is dead. No, I can't have her.
Oh, but I shall. I'll just ask your corpse where she's hiding. Lilala! For Shar!
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, I love how much movement Karok has. Ooh, why do you feel that? Are we last in the? 20 people we have to fight, and we are last in the whole turn order. How?
That's it.
Okay, we're in it. Finally. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, can I do some shots at someone? or to at least... no. Okay, I can shoot this guy, even if from such a big distance. Okay, critical missed. And, again? Really? Really? 2 ones. Okay, if I don't have 2 natural critical hits, that's rigged. Alright. Okay, yeah, this person showed up last time and they were my ally. And then they fought for a little bit against everyone else. And that's interesting why it happened. Okay, I haven't used House him a lot, but I think I gave him some interesting skills and I want to try them out. Okay. Gains symbiotic entity gains 48 hit points and deal additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast a halo of spores with double damage. Symbiotic entity ends early if you use wild shape. You can only have temporary hit points from one source. Okay, let's activate the symbiotic entity. He has it because I made him Druid of the Spores, I think it was his class. Circle of the Spores, yep, almost what I wanted to say. And he has a lot of diseases, a lot of poison, a lot of spells that are concentration based. So let's see what we can do. Oh, this actually is considered wild shape charge. Interesting. Okay, and because an item that I have, I can use team mask spores. Eject team mask spores that can befuddle creatures. Haste spores effect a cloud of white spores that haste any creature that enters the cloud. And Beaver Bank spores eject poisonous spores. Poisonous Beaver Bank spores that and creatures eject poisonous Beaver Bank spores and creatures a cloud of noxious fumes. I think this sentence doesn't have any sense in it, or something. At least I can get it. Oh, I can become a cave bear. Nice. And yeah, let's unleash a cloud of necrotic spores upon target. Use a reaction so other reactions won't trigger this turn. Okay. Fungal infestation, class action, raise a middle wet mouth encrusted zombie from a corpse. Okay. Okay, let's try this halo spores. Okay, it can be around anyone. This use a reaction. Okay, what does it do? Okay, I'll try it against my enemies. I think it does. It's not a. Okay, I don't understand this spell. Okay, I was hoping that it will be something like a area of effect that will affect everyone that enters the area, and maybe. Okay, let's science this. Let's try it on Karwak. Okay, so it is a harmful spell. It's not. It doesn't work for me. It works against an enemy. I was thinking something like a Shadow Heart's Spirit Guardian Circle of Guardian, something like that spell that works around her and helps her deal some damage in an area effect. So, okay, this will change my plans a little bit, but not as much. Okay, so let's how long does the haste last? Condition affected entity has to +2 bonus to armor class and advantage on dexterity saving throw. Its movement is doubled and it can take 1 additional action per turn. So it looks like it's continuous. Again, let's science it. Can I get you inside them as well? Actually, you can move. Cast it like that. Okay. Okay, they last only for 1 turn. Unfortunately. Okay, let's. Sorry about that. For reloading again and again. I actually, as I said, I have not used Housing a lot, and I wanted to for science some of his abilities. And this is a very hard fight, and I was hoping that it will help me. Okay, I'm promising this will be the last time that I'll save, unless I lose the battle. I will load. Actually, not save.
Instrument. You cannot.
What does this Valiant Heart do? Affected entity will be automatically critical hit by Viola's attacks and has disadvantage on Viola's saving throws. Counter spell.
The Dark Lady's cause must die! The Night Singer shall prevail.
Okay. Okay, was this accidentally or is it because of this stupid ability that you put on me? Okay, let's do this.
On my way.
Okay, this is one of the magic concentration magic that I would like to use to at least soften them a little bit. At least these guys are not dark justiciars. Maybe Justiciar Crusader is a higher title than Dark Justiciar. Some of them don't have a lot of hit points. I'm hoping that this will be easier this will help me with the fight. But some of them are quite beefy. Okay, this is it with this turn for this turn. Okay, let's summon a planar ally and see. Yeah, let's add someone to help us. Okay, Fiendish Charm, Training Kiss, Aeris of Fire, Planar ally Jin. Conjure a powerful Jin to fight alongside you. It can cast Grimpom Gales, Thunder Wave, and Drunken Inhale. Wrathful Smite, Revivify, Concussive Smash. Yeah, let's try Jin. Okay, nice. And let's get a spiritual weapon. Let's get a great axe. And okay, this will be the ratchets for this turn. Come a little bit to the side to not be the center of attention.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, sure as night.
Let's try Psiotic Dominance. Okay. Okay, I think casting Darkness before I do my setup will be bad. So that's why I'm trying to avoid it. Okay, let's Drunken Inhale, compel foes toward you in intoxicated wind that makes them drunk. Interesting. Sweet Pong Gales, coalesce an air in a fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains everyone within. That's not good. Thunder Wave. Let's try the Thunder Wave. Actually, come a little bit forward. I don't want to affect the rock. And push these guys back. Okay, two of them were swept away. Drifting winds surround. Okay, he has interesting abilities. Okay, let's move you back. A little bit more back. Yep. Actually, yeah, go there. Okay, the spiritual weapon. Let's leave you there, there, there. Yep, that's good.
Lady Shar's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Why they are not affected? Okay, they are affected. The reaction was just slowed. Okay, can I try this against her? No, it's too of a chance. Let's try to frighten one of her minions for them to not be able to move. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I forgot that when we reach that's what happens. Okay, I can cast Bolt of Celestial Light, and this may frighten Viconia. Let's try it. Nice. Let's try frighten this guy. Okay, that's good. And I think this will be for her turn. I think it's a good turn. It was a good turn. Okay, let's do part 2 of my plan. Let's use Wall of Fire. Okay, I was thinking that I was affecting the gen. Damn it. That was a mistake. I wasn't expecting him to go that far forward. Okay. I think this will be it for him.
Fighting is will turn on you. War will abandon you. Your wildest terror come to Tenebra.
Why did the fire disappear so quickly? That's not good. Why did the fire disappear so quickly? Is it because he is blinded? I don't think that should be the case. Okay, I use Spirit Guardians with radiant damage. Can you do it on 3rd level? 4th level? Why?
Help, please.
Why? What is happening with her? Why did she take... Why? What the hell? Wherever you take radiant damage reflected back. Really? Damn it. Okay, is this with everyone? Okay, so I have to... Okay, that's very annoying. Okay, you have to kill yourself now. Okay, so I have to stop this spiritual guardian spell. Okay, so I'll be doing something else.
Where do I go from here?
Hey, who's doing this annoying sound? Okay, why do we need to be moving to cast Mage Hand? Very annoying. And again, why is the firewall? Why have the firewall disappeared? This is annoying. forgot to do this. Okay. You are still blinded. When? Actually, I should have used my potion. It does quite a lot bigger heals than this 5 skill.
You shall never see me alive again!
I need aid.
Can you stop breaking my... Oh, this guy does quite a lot of damage. Okay, you should...
Got to press on.
Okay, you're not blinded anymore. So do... Okay. Let's return one of... Actually, first let's heal again. Because your bone shield. Yep. Nope. Yeah, your bone shield. So let's return 6th level spell. Alright. And
Come on.
next is
Can't stay idle.
Scarlet. Why the path is... Damn you. Okay, let's try use blight on her, or they use it on him. Yeah, let's... Okay, again. Okay, I have to go all the way to them for me to be useful. Actually, this mind blast could work. Where was it? My people also. Yeah, I was thinking that it doesn't affect them. Damn it, this darkness. Quite annoying. Can I use something to dispel it? I don't know. Actually, no, unfortunately I don't. Do I have light on someone?
Talk to me.
I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the spell.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why the path is interrupted? He's literally right next to him. She's literally right next to him. Also, she has to drop it in her feet. That's stupid. Where the assholes that are casting these darkness spells? Okay, broken concentration, finally. Annoying shit. Okay, push them back.
The Night Singer. Tea.
Okay. Can you turn them with you? Unfortunately, it doesn't help. Yeah, definitely have to heal you. You're in desperate need of it. Why cannot? Okay, you stupid. Stupid bonchu. Okay, he has to disengage. It's too dangerous for him here. Okay, now that you're out of it, yeah, move a little bit further.
Lady Shar, your end is near. The Nightsinger's enemies shall fall.
Why did they kill her? I don't mind that, but Shadow, don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you killing me? Damn her. Damn her.
Death awaits.
I think it was a good choice. Why does it say that these guys are my enemies? Or my friends, actually. Yeah, go back there. Over there is your place. Genie Scimitar. Okay, actually his attacks are doing a lot of damage also, but I think this Thunder Wave is very good for this situation. Yeah, why does it... Why everyone now is my ally? Interesting. No, this should have been a kill. This should have been a kill. Damn it, she out-misses her second shot. Okay, first of all, use the hit force. Yeah, I wanted all 4 of them to have them, but unfortunately this won't help. Okay, so do a big heal. What is your biggest heal? Yeah, 70 points. Yeah, that's good. And why is he taking damage? Shield, because of the Shield of Fate, maybe? Receive 2 bonus to armor class. Nightbringer Beloved, Shard Ardent, Powerless. Let's go choose this apple. Get 756 points every time they use Channel Divinity. Ability Drain Charisma. Interesting. Why is she... Alright. Yeah, why is she connected to her...
All will advance. Your wildest terror come to pass.
Shadow, can you
Death awaits
free
those who
yourself from the
reject
nominate?
the embrace.
Please.
Umbra.
Stop with this darkness bullshit. Okay, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow is finally free. Okay, good thing that the insect plague is still under her control, even that she was not under control. What should I use? A lot of my spells are divinity based. And, do I have something to put them away? Yeah, can I dominate someone? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why again? It's right in front of you. There's no one. Okay, now I think it's a good. Hopefully it has man blast. Why does it not work? It works.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice. Good job, Karwa. Good job, Karwa.
I've got it.
Okay, let's okay, what should we do? Definitely no definitely no divinity spells. I cannot try Blight on her. This should work. Okay, she's not up, but she's still up. Alright. Is it that I cannot kill her? At least not for now.
Let darkness consume you!
Oh yeah, she's on my side, so she's doing magic with him. Okay. Let's do a big hill. Minor hill.
Let's make this quick.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Okay. Hey, can you kill yourself? Don't do that. Okay, how do they see me in the darkness? But I don't. Born into darkness. These creatures see through the magical, non-magical darkness. Okay. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, Shadow, why don't you have such a skill to see through magical darkness? Huh?
Heading there. Nothing important is ever easy.
Hello. Oh, I think I caught. Okay, I thought that I caught Karwak with the magical gale. What? Coalesce the air in fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within. Okay, so they cannot move. Alright.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Can you...
I have to find my parents.
Whew, okay, it was hard fight, definitely.
Better than nothing.
I think I did quite well with bringing House in with for the fight, even if he did not do as much work as I hoped, but he did some good things. Okay, so let's see
Let's get going.
Soldier.
what we'll get from all of them. Some keys. Dear Mom. Okay, mostly junk stuff. A few letters.
Yo!
Really? The Justiciar Crusaders had only incense on them? Boo. 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 Okay, today I'm having quite of big numbers on my connection, on my kilobytes per second that I'm uploading, and even with that I'm still not having perfect connection and I'm dropping a lot of frames. Note to self. Exciting news.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. Finish it. Send me to Lady Shar's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty.
Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shar commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shar ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shar had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shar. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Really? Are you expecting sympathy? What do you want to do, Shadowheart? She is not to anymore. Let go. What do you want to do,
I
Shadowheart?
want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Yep.
I draw near, my lady.
She has interesting mace. Reg Potting, Shar Embrace, Shar's Embrace. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shar Unveil, Shield of Fate also grants you a +2 bonus to saving throw, plus armor class. That's not as good. Ooh, maybe a new shield for Shadow. Viconia's Walking Fortress, Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed on dexterity saving throw. Spell Guard, you gained advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attacks against you have disadvantage. Reflect spell, okay, this is what she was doing, reflect spell and warding bond. Okay,
My faith will guide me.
yeah, Shadow, you have new shield. And I think Hausen may have a new weapon. Yep, and you're proficient with maces. And you have abilities that help you when you do poison damage. So congratulations. Nice.
No time to rest. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh. There are quite a lot of
Maybe I need more pockets.
weapons here.
Open up. Time to press ahead.
There's a hole behind those crates.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting place. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names is a note that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of success obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Cowden Darkwood leader, Buddock Vrust post combat, Kirk Deepcroft lockpicking, Trina Coverly languages, Shadowheart healer.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Okay, night orchids. They are favorite of of Shadow. Hasty written note. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I don't want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is. The writing breaks off with a jagged scroll as if interrupted. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinket, baubles of mammon. Okay, so this is some place where Shadow was hiding. A volume of Sharon hymns extolling the beauty of darkness, the comfort of nothingness, and the profundity of surrendering all to the Dark Lady. A bookmark pilots one such song. Lady Shar, Mother Night, hear our most solemn refrain. Against our will, we were ripped from your breast, condemned to a world full of pain. Save us, O night singer, extinguish the stars, grant us an eternal rest. Our fate and strong blades are sharp. We long for your final rest.
What's the story?
Okay, I have not pickpocks. Damn it.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Okay, Karok.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karok meet chest. Chest meet Karok. Oh, actually I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to pitch. To my Cesar Blade. That could have silenced some of the magic doors. But I think I did not need it. This takes roots in its subjects on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The purpose is colorful, the prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed a guardian and friend answer, bright were answer scales, and brighter still his braid. After a betrayal to piercing to recount here a worthy detail. Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to watch his draconic lineage. Okay, so this is reference to a quest that we got to find Ansur and to ask him to help us fight the Absolute. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthral mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest, and her gifts are simple. Her embrace awaits internal darkness, the purest of nothingness, the end of all pain. It will come to us all, ultimately, nothing else will matter. And it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding amongst the ignorant. When we carry Our Lady Shar's holy work, we must invariably cause pain and suffering. Yet it's only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. This is a kindness. Hmm. Lunar Dark Lies. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves to Sechinine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved. Only a sense of fondness that is a cold as lunar marina, sea of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who worships only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor of and blessing in the embrace of she who understands them best. A self-help book warning against dangers of self-pleasure. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot with the loon. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she is always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tights absolutely bugger the ties. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we are fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it is all that celestial Bint Saloon's fault.
Hello.
Moving it. What is it?
Mario Catechism? Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range. Drills, not rage. That's what I'm doing. Rage drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will process from fixed to moving to life. Hardening the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. People shall be dosed with low-level poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance.
What to do? How much further can I go? Let's see.
Okay, what's that? Is it someone who needs killing? Nocturne's journal. The earlier entries in this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before setting into a normal rhythm. I'm Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slip of the tongue, and ever swifter in challenging those who use my forsworn name in malice. I am lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to a hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under the heel like she does to no other? Are they grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again? I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I am sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore.
What's inside?
Okay, the genie is staying with us for quite a while.
Let's march!
It has been years since Waterdeep, since Soudanese Sawar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had it had better proved to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has brushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily, and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another one must pry from a faux Selunite heritage and reshape to become darkness champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child had been found. A girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon beach forever. But our plan is in motion under a cloak of darkness. The girl shall be ours soon.
That Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now. These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessila, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about whereabouts of mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlakith.
Yankee. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Where did this girl run off to?
Easy path.
She's
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Okay. Let's see what will happen. Can we find her parents?
The disc rose up after I moved something on the altar.
Patriarch's Wost. Only Patriarch's Wost can open this door. Black diamond. Treasure in light, lost in dark.
What's in here?
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Where do you see them? Oh. Okay, here. I was about to say what's going on here. Captives of Shar. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Woes. Some are noted to have died. Trishlir, Gityanki, Double Guard, all times deceased. Arnel, Howleaf, Emmanuel, Emmeline, Howleaf, Baron Alice Bormo, deceased, unknown interloper, deceased. So Arnel and Emily are her father and mother. She's a Howleaf, apparently.
Here we go.
Decapitated Git.
Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information. They made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else. There's
Subject
something in that
mapping results Gityanki number 7. Okay. A walk of interrogation notes detailing the Gityanki captive's torture over number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer information about whereabouts of mysterious artifact. Okay, I have the similar letter.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over. Ah!
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed,
there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Ignore her shadow heart. She is trying to fight your victory. We should leave. Your monster. Ignore her.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shar will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose Shadowheart, free your parents, or get rid of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parent, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shar's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering and yours. Do not use your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Remain silent. You should end their suffering and yours.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What about your memories? Isn't there more than what that was taken from me?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shar will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. Baron Bournemouth's will. This ragged sheet is the last will of entertainment of Baron Alice Bournemouth, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her possession to her beloved daughter Voebe Bournemouth. Oh, actually, there were some letters that I got from the Sharon. Outawon, the Mother Superior has approved me for a quiet position and paralist training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! Yeah, that sounds like fun. Tuesday inspection was a disaster. How could I overlook the stains on my tunic? Must ask here out where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Okay, what will happen if we look in the mirror? Oh.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Religion, offer a prayer to the mirror. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. Religion, offer a prayer to the mirror. Okay, let's try it again. One more try. That's better, but not enough. Okay, I will leave my last
Your
inspiration.
prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Okay, I don't think that I want to give her one of my memories. Okay, so this is it with this place. Actually, I have a lot of space on my characters, so let's raid the armory and get everything, and then we'll sell it
No
real
time
quickly.
to dally. Onward, ever onward. I'll grab that.
Even only Shadow Hub inventory was enough to take everything.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does. Not bad. I've had...
Oh, the other Sharans are ready to attack me. Where did that girl go? Did she went to my camp? Not sure where she went to.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, some of them are a little bit tougher than the others.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, why did I not have my... Oh, because I short rest. Not use my heroes earlier.
I'm heating up. Ready for this?
Ready.
Reflect. Oh, this is the shield spell that I got. And warding bond. Ward on ally. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 to their armor class and save throws. Each time ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Okay. Don't like the second part of that kill.
No mercy.
Let's cover your fire, baby.
Okay, how do you like the bomb chill?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, why are you not immune to bleeding? Oh, there are more than 3 people that want to attack me. Fuck your darkness. Okay, this darkness is really annoying spell. With me not being able to see through it and cast spells through it.
Let's finish this.
Don't attack them, attack the Jinn. Good girl, Karwak. Best girl, Karwak.
I won't give in.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have any cantrips that are not Divine Blessing, I think, or have radiant damage. Can touch you with Shocking Grasp. Yeah, let's shoot at her. Here, she won't shoot at you. Now give me back my 1,000 gold. Yeah, thank you for the gold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ulrich Whitmort, melancholic heart, paint in foot and referred for unburdening. Elvery Sunberry, Craven Heart paid in full, then backed out. Partial refund. Lidric Grumps, Jealous Heart, paid in full and referred to unburdening. Jekyll Iron Thumbs, Praying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled, no refund. Marco Green, possible false name, curious sort, not vocal by accent, black hair, pale complexion, prying heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency, was referred for unburdening but fled. Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Green if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people, fixated on a sword or possibly Zord. Mother V interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Upgrade. The trio has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Cleona Bosley, Violent Heart, paid in full and returned for unburdening. Ares Silvermouth, Melancholic Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening.
Anything of use?
Oh, so Hausen was quite strong. I did not think of that.
Should mind my step.
Okay.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who can help you?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Okay, maybe she lost a child.
Neither shadows despair. They will not touch upon a lock of your hair.
His ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know.
Okay, where should we go now? Okay, what missions do I have? So I have confront the Elder Brain, Gortrash, get Gortrash Netherstone, get Orin's Netherstone, rescue Orin's victim. Deal with the devil. 3 Orpheus, 8 Darch the Underduke. Find Phoebos the Clown, investigate the suspicious toys, investigate Cazador's palace, steal a Githyanki egg. Okay, let's do. Okay, I want to do either Cazador's palace finally or 3 Orpheus. So let's do. I'll be counting to 10, and where I stop, that quest I will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm doing Cazador. So for that I'll be needing Asterion.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace. Wherever you need me,
here.
I'll be right here in.
What brings you by?
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some part of you remember them from your little sanctuary.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shar did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They will fade in time, they always do. Shar did that for no other person but sheer spite. What about us? Do we still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
They will fade in time, they always do. Shar did that to no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shar seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
They'll fade in time, they always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shar.
Whatever happens next, be...
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Lead on.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay, Karak only needs some healing. Everyone else is at full health.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay, so... okay, this it doesn't work on for anyone else. except Viconia. I'm hoping that this will not work against me. Actually, I didn't see Nocturne anywhere. Where did she say that she'll be? Or did she say something? Oh, I have finished with my companion quest for Shadow. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Okay, let's sell some junk. I think I have a lot of it. And then I will go to the castle. Actually, there is a side entrance, if I am correct. We can try using that one.
Done yet? Won't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Is the djinn scaring again all the citizens?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh, why did I... Okay, I have not returned the power sword. I think this was the weapon that Halcyon was using. Yeah, I had to leave it.
My weapons won't be...
And she ran away. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, let's sell to this guy.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told.
Okay, I had to sell some candles as well.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a... Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Am I missing something? I hope I don't.
City's got...
I see it, sweetie.
Can I go and buy potions? Did you refill your potions?
Welcome to book. We've even enough. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
Nope. Okay, apparently I can't do... Oh, I can get Quad Giant Strength. I think that's actually even better than Huge Giant Strength. Okay, I finally found the button where you can easily enter into your crafting menu. But now let's go and see how can we defeat Castor and what his powers is all about.
So, Cat, who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford. I agree.
Better not be cursed.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Careful. I smell an ambush.
The novel's protagonist
Ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. Better safe than sorry,
Interesting.
I suppose.
For the stout and sturdy, adventurers wanted, Master Okaran. Okay, this is the Night Song. The Night Song quest.
I'll take that.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy. So much better when the story ends openly. There's story without an ending. A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously.
Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender to all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the house of grief. To be unburdened in your trouble is to be reborn. Seek us out and we shall discover the very best version of you.
There's plenty of folk in this park we could get to know.
Impossible sometimes when...
Picture my own young ones out on that road. Warm, sheltered. Thinking about them.
A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't belong to in Baldur's Gate. There is no room for the lazy in the Barrow of the Sword Coast.
Perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
This end of the world, that. These young folks have no idea how good they've got it.
Come off it, Vistra. You've been doing the same rant for years.
Sorry, pal. Table here's reserved for retired fists only. Veteran perk, you understand.
Okay. Okay, one of the vampires is there.
Already having a chat with my angel.
Nightblade Vinia. Can we stalk her back? Unfortunately not. Sinister hooded man.
What's up for discussion?
Okay. That didn't do anything interesting, just a fight.
Need to learn the hard way. Knees high.
The Dread Lord calls!
Damn it. Why you can't? Let's get about water.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
So which one were the balls? They are. Yeah, they are under Orin, right? They are the bar list. No, and I think the bows ones are the bows ones are under Gortash. Yeah, under him. The ones that were under him. Come on, Sparky. Good boy. Attack.
Still on my feet.
And
keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, Asterion. Asterion does a lot of tricks here.
got to press on.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're annoying. Again, I lose my ability to speech. You annoying little shit. Okay, these fists are finally helping me attack.
Murder be his sacrament!
Damn it. I wasn't able to save her.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, he's not there apparently. What are you doing?
Got to focus.
Really? Did he move again? Okay, so he's still there.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Won't stop me yet.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Elite wisdom, you use parasite. Use your parasite to explore her thoughts.
Entering her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The elder brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else can it do?
So many of them. They love me.
Yeah, they love you, really.
Better than nothing. Here goes nothing.
To life and living, complements of stony and bony.
Let's make it alive. What's that? What it says?
Let merriment abound.
Merriment abound.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The one upstairs. Actually, there are two up here. Ah no, I pushed one of them down.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so the only way is through the side entrance in Cazador's Palace. Okay, I thought that it has a main entrance somewhere. So let's go to it. But first that, I'll grab a little bit of water.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats? Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats. Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Okay, let's continue. And free Asterion.
Well, well, well.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Oh, before that,
Don't get me wrong. The book
before that, let's do something that I'm forgetting.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, let's try this one.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, no one here wants to talk with us.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. So this was a bust.
Despite everything.
The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels. Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smart symposium.
That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here. Nothing missing at all. That I'm having it tricky.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you and you fly out of this tower. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the Master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, are these rats charmed too?
Herman, is that you?
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
What are people Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Interesting.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Up to.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests came for a party. Never left though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Still alive. So that's progress. Not over, then through. Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going. Just what I need.
Hey, you.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, he says I'm welcomed. Come on, go down the stairs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Think we can get the wall built? Just the two of us? Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Good mason. Good mason turns up for what?
Okay, you two, can you get the hell out of here? Come on, move away, please, idiots. Get the hell out of there. God damn you. Get the fuck away from here. Get the fuck away from there. Come on, get the... No, why you... Come on, get the fuck away from there. Get the fuck away. Stupid thing.
What's cooking? Let's go! Don't be shy.
Morgan, please. We're in public.
Come on, move, damn you.
Never a dull moment. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Perfectly hidden. I see a way.
What now?
Stepping softly.
With pleasure.
Tsar's power servant etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are too noisy, find something to do, and if you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling, Charmerlain Tifei.
Da, da, da.
Come on, move your ass out of here.
Attention!
Not used to lying low.
Come on, get the hell. Okay, this guy is super annoying. Can you please get out of here?
I need to concentrate.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. I'm too tall for this.
I can't waste any more time. Don't wait.
Arian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on the stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Best be on my way.
Okay, organic vampire. That
No
sounds
props,
interesting.
please.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Is this Cazador? Victorious list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting except the letter something they are different again. There are 17 candelabra, sometimes I light them but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, but which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go to the ballroom, I'll be beaten 17 times by 17 rats.
I should speak up.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
So much to prepare.
Who is doing saving throws? Okay, the sinister door I can't open straight away, I think. You'll have to explore. What do I think that this false door? That I can go straight through it. Waruna Sauvage. Oh, this is a werewolf. My darling Duffy.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
My darling Duffy, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. And the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it a poison or something else? Here are two more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you. One way or another, I'll live for eternity. Uriana. Okay, so the werewolf is this Duffy guy? Elegant robe.
I wasn't expecting it, but
Oh, another one for like the one that I have. Let's give her to Shadowheart. Robe, Chandlerlane style embroidered symbol. Shoes, snakeskin hat, eminent emerald outfit, Queen of Kingpins. Mysterious elixir. Chamberlain Duffy, the Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goody. Note continues in different handwriting. Goody. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber of the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. A ledger sitting and tracking every inventory of goods in regular use in Tsar's palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical blood stain remover from bone clocks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow towel and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, the regular deliveries of Bowder's Mount broadsheets. The Quartasune. An expert from the Quartasune, a guide to sexuality, erotism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river to the mountains. For instance, if it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as trading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's scare post encounter as the final step to this dance. Respites for scented oils for exhausted muscles, Key blends for sore throats and massive tips can now be found in later and massage tip later chapters. Okay, are we taking that? Rosewood casket. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Also, the Chamberlain was not the werewolf. It was.
What's that?
What is what? Okay, a diary. So the werewolf, the Chamberlain wasn't the werewolf. It was his beloved one, maybe. Diary of Outwon Duffy, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual, and I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cooks showed me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Uriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance to escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the powers will fall to me. Okay, so he is alive. Probably. Okay, I cannot kill him. Yeah.
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
What is like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
Sure. I need to ask you something else.
Quickly.
I wanted to ask about Castle's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop
I
it?
haven't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it.
A pity, then, that it's not your decision to make. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Okay, I was spotting someone walking in the background. Oh. Is she one of his sisters?
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
What? Necrotic energy best avoided? Why is necrotic energy here?
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. Let's move.
And...
Let's get on with it.
What a day. Hardly a challenge. What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cassidy appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Really?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Delicious.
Let's get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep your distance down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close.
Wanna dance? Ought to do it.
There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
Don't burn yourself.
Darius private diary. Before I was Darius vampire spawn slave to Cazador Zar, I was Dr. Darius physical general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, sorry, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The other says vampirism can be is a curse, but in my educated option is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of flesh with youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is no potential source of such blood here. Victoria, the as yet pure blood daughter of Leo Onufrio. Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and was warned and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with counter curse even in the event of attack, made her necrotic body trap as it were. I think Leo is buffing. He wasn't buffing. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. The book is Dictionary of the Ancient Kazukuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Looks like some kind of ancient language.
Okay, maybe this is how we say, I think this is the ballroom up there. And maybe this is how we enter by saying open.
Hey ho. Damn, it's good to be alive. What's this?
What to do? I need a quick word.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godie.
Land a hand on me and lose its bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godie?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godie will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godie will see you punished!
Okay, that should be a not so tough fight. Nice. At least the misses.
Sometimes the only way out is
At least the misses were consistent.
need to find a way forward.
Zar's family ring. This ring carries the symbol of Zar family and it has inscription to some Christiot language.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Okay. Oh yeah, so he needed a ring, and maybe he had to say a word in that language, but he forgot the word, maybe?
Let's
see what this does.
No. Master favors wolf, not rat. Not being wolf to stupid spawn.
Hey, you.
Favored spawn. Is this Astorian's room? Or it's no one's room?
More for me.
Favorite spawn ledger. Favorite spawn cazador best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio, final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the powers, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrots nor the stick.
Cazador finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city wall classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they are out swimming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dwosker, a Jaso, and an Oathun, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain Duffy.
No. Master favors wolf, not rat.
Violet's diary. Hehe, the garlic in Yonsen bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right to be such a whiny runt. Now if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what is it.
Rat lies.
Okay, for now at least the map is not so big. For now, at least.
Bless us, Lord. May we be worthy of you. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Okay, I'm hoping that the caretakers won't join the fight. Won't be joining the fight.
Soldier.
Really, you'll be missing such shots. I think that was quite a good hit. Okay, he is in the fight. Unfortunately. All of them are, apparently. Okay, no one here has protection against radiant or necrotic, right? Yep. Yeah, let's use Parian Virtual Guardians.
No choice but to keep going. Okay, I should have kept the laptop. Really, these rats are doing 13 damage? On I go. Time to push my luck again.
Okay, messed up. I forgot where she is.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Onward.
What now? Don't waste a step. I have a lot on my mind. I'm well, in it. What's hiding here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us.
Where did your host go?
West door. Took most beautiful people away. Never saw again.
Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
What did he want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
What were you doing here?
Enjoying party. Drinking. Talking.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Something good here, I hope.
I'll get you in Sansi, I've been invited to a party at Shar's palace tonight in the ballroom. Show the Chamberlain and the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kaurira.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond.
Okay, at least the girl from downstairs didn't join us.
The corpse does not respond.
Come on, let's go.
Auturiak 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I did not know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed my entire family were vampires, going back generations. Growing up on the Zars County estate near Agna Vlet, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace, standing the wall between the upper and level city, was more than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Amitazar. Amanitazar. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's a button. I should press it, maybe.
Hmm?
Tarsak 1477. Tarsak 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Dorosel hitched the team at to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me to the upper city to Tsar's palace. The Chamberlain was awaiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter before.
All right.
Gimme.
Nothing. Kitron 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Bouvard imprisoned me in the attic. I'm weakened. They sent up human blood. I eventually drank it. For a year they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. Yay. You can guess what happened to the captive. Okay, click. Is that it?
Never a dull moment. All right, what now? Light on my feet.
Oh, it closed the door? Why? Can you switch to Carlock?
Someone there?
Okay, damn it.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
Okay, are we going to find the vampire's body? Is she still alive? Very, very hungry. Okay, is this it? The end of our exploration of the attic. Silver key and a flute. Okay, I think that's it.
Here we go. Might be useful.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed.
This seems to be the working notebook used by certain Chamberlain Duffy to plan Casdor's gathering in the mansion bowl. Functions are divided into categories: those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party. I found a feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I'm prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate.
Vast world out there. Moving ahead.
Yeah.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descent into the depths of the palace.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Let's see.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Okay. Let's. Okay, can go camp. Let's go back
Put my hands on
upstairs.
everything.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, can I have to get out of this, of here. I have to get out of here. So to be able to go to my camp and to sleep and to get some rest. Yep. At least I will return very fast. Is there someone who would like to speak with me? I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, so let's get some rest. Let me just check something.
Soldier? Hey.
Please, don't look at me.
No time to rest.
Someone wants to speak with me now. Again, no. Okay, so I'm looking for some interesting outfits. Helmet of Grit. Grit, when the wearer has 50 hit points or less, you have additional bonus action. That's interesting, but I don't think that I'll be using it. Okay, I should sell a lot of stuff.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. And do you feel anything? You turned from Shar. That doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here to embrace the loom. Who you are, you mean Genevieve? And do you feel who you are, you mean Genevieve? That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They are not really gone. Remember the mood mods?
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
This is it, let it all out. That has been a long time coming.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So it's still Shadowheart then. Sounds like you're not keen on Genevieve.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
One day, I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
Do I have to jump down there? It looks like.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press R symmetric to the hole in the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ugh.
A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, "Let me go." The whisper of Velioth says, "Lie where Cazador lies." Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live Asterion? Do you know who these prisoners
I
are?
don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Is this how all your lovers end up?
Don't. Not now. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Hey Maddie, how are you?
How long have I been down here?
I'm doing fine, thank you. The stream is doing well. Unfortunately, I had some problems in the beginning, but now everything is okay. Let Asterion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all this. Yeah, sure, you can ask me.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible.
I think you already showed me some of your things that you made. I think you sent me a few messages on my Instagram account, and I checked them out. They're quite interesting, they're quite good, but unfortunately I'm working with someone else right now. And but thank you for the offer, for doing some artwork for me. Oh, Instagram? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's the same as my channel name. I think if you look under my in my descriptions. You can see my YouTube, my Instagram, and my Twitter channels and my Twitter pages. You can press them and they'll bring you to them. Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
Depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Is he going to change his opinion now to finish the ritual? Now that he knows some of these prisoners were that he captured some of these guys. Also, are these the kids from the hunters?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them. It is Castle's cruelty, not your, to have kept them alive in this way. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
So he still wants to finish the ritual. That's interesting. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You'll never forget that.
I know they will. I know I won't.
So he's right here. Yep, so let's check what's behind this door.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door, the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Let's march! Ha! All right.
Power structure of Baldur's
On it.
Gate. This is a journal of Cazador thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and the new concern about the ambitious young Lord Gortrash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortrash is fielding prototypes of his steel watch in the city streets. As are they capable enough to detect the damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Mariel Outcome, I suppose you say that you have the reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Atkaltwa is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos to your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, outcome, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city vampire ward where when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that is all I say about the matter at present. Young outcome, after all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely, Kazdor Zar. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to Printmaking Collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember, knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business, and that word of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Okay, I think I already read that. Diseases of the blood. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of these near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
The Journal of Cazador Zar. It records the movements and action of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order failure and punishment is recorded with code calculation. Only the more recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Goody informed he will have the poires ready when the boys show themselves again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we are all but ready, it's inconceivable even for him. I have dispatched the brute. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I'll make him scream for this. It has been days and he's still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my research outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petras return from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sunlight, willing and able to destroy me. Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns failed me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
At least things have stayed interesting.
On the pillow, the skull's empty. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's
memories are.
It seems urgent.
The skull memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
The skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What's Velioth's first lesson?
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Concentrate on the memory. What's Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Concentrate memory. What's Velioth's third lesson?
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Hmm. Okay, unfortunately,
Even his precious rules.
unfortunately, we didn't manage to find a lot about Casador, his motivations and his actions. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of 4 rites and rituals detailing all the ways that can be turned to, to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its goer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow and grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver into him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be freed of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Et te dominus has animas vero in sacrifico, nuc voo postetatem quam policitus es mihi.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, it shows me that there's something maybe here. Okay, there's a door there. Okay, let's only Scarlet go there because she's the only one able to fly. I'm hoping that there will be no enemies here. Tourmaline Depths. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Doneva Zar who reopened the vast blue-green holes beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse and how far back does it go? Not even Doneva the architect knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from by Rinden, though she admitted she was not scholar of Drowan history. Though deeply delved, the house was certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though it was established as a facility over mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A large question in this written writer's mind is how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. Okay, I found quite a bit of
Anything of
things.
use?
Let's see.
Damn it. Okay, so there are some perceptions here. Okay, is there something like a
Well.
like a teleport, not teleport but something like, oh no, this is the elevator, so yeah, this is the part of the elevator. Sorry, it cannot be used.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Pharaoh Sunblade. Undead Bane attack rolls with weapons have advantage against undead. Okay. It's a rapier. So Asterion, can you use it? Okay, I think I may give it to him. Give it to Asterion. And which weapon should I? Let's switch for now. The Sword of First Blood. Okay, this may be good for him.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
And let's try to walk back this door. Let's see. Actually,
is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, there is nothing here that I can see. Maybe it's the access is only from here.
Ends, not as bad as it could have.
I think I should not have done that. Oh, actually, we're in the sewers.
Can't slow
I'm
down.
in the sewers. Where does this exit?
Here.
I don't think I've been to this place. Okay, but I think I know where exactly it is. So let's return here afterwards.
Seems simple enough.
I can use it as an exit. Oh, a button. I missed it. Are there other buttons? I don't think so.
move.
Okay, so let's go and face the Cazador.
Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Okay, so he has some company, it's not only him. Okay, there are quite a lot of enemies.
Lead away. We take city. No. We take world.
And a sorcerer. Chatterteeth. Some ghouls. Okay. One, two, three, four. I think I'm seeing only 4. Wasn't there supposed to be 6? 6 more?
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Careful, Astarion, don't lose your cat.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Okay, so Asterion is there, so he cannot help me.
Want another?
Damn it. Ritual sources 7. Ritual Yonsen, Ritual Asterion, Ritual Drain Violet. Okay, if I kill one of them, maybe the ritual will stop, but most likely, or I should say better, it will be if I kill him. It will definitely be harder. Okay. Okay, let's use potion of speed. And next turn, I hope that you'll be able to do a lot of attacks. Actually, I should. I should try to make her unparalyzed. Do I have something to help her?
catching up.
Okay. Missing now, it will be very problematic. If I can't do damage on them, it will be very bad. So was he? No, it wasn't he that was spying on us. Or was he? Paralyzed, it's not good. Okay, which is going to help me the most? Damn it. Why? Really? I felt the counter spell. Damn it.
hand.
Yeah, there are too many enemies.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Okay, how do I know that the ritual is complete? Or is it just whatever it decides?
Age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn! Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive!
Okay, I'll be trying this fight again, but I'll be trying it tomorrow. I think this was quite a long stream for today. All my streams are uploaded to my YouTube channel. You can go in there and check them out. Thank you for being here, and have a good night. See ya.